Hello, welcome. This has been since before TwitchCon. I thought we gotta play it, but we've gotta wait. We're gonna get deep into it. We gotta can't just take a week off. Come back. So we're gonna start spreading news. We're gonna leap into blueprints, find out what it's all about. All of this will be light shed upon it. Let's go. First thing to do in any single game is turn around and walk the other way. Even if it's raining, find out. I might need to lower the resolution if it's too laggy. In my Tondaros. I haven't looked at any of the real. I don't know what's happening. It's new. Is that me?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Oh.
And hereby revoke all will.
Oh.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I better bring a packed lunch. Might take some time. Year 1 of the Holy House. Oh, shut the door behind me. Classic. Why have I got 50 steps in order to... Look, I told you the first thing you do is walk outside. Tip a cane. Be a little... What do these 50 things mean? Well, what's it gonna happen? Kind of ominous. What I want to do? Go on. Do you just die when you take 50 steps? All a day. Room directory. Game settings. Knock it down. See if it who's bothersome on us. Doors. Interact. There's no interact button. No jump. Staying at 49. Bit of a flaw. Like after 20 hours, the game will say like, go outside and match up many things. Gonna have a meaning, life of witness. You can actually wander into it. Stream one will just be and that's through the gate. I was sure that was gonna just block us. He was the overall everything I'm looking for witness. Things could be clues. He had it like a photographic memory. Pretty good. I've gone to 48. Is it time based? I just going. What if a 46 room is just a shed down at the end of the garden? Or a tent. But there's a lot to see. I'll be fine. I'll get back before we run out of steps. Campsite. Due to a rule set forth, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. This scout skills. Oh, I'm not allowed to stay in the estate, but I've got myself a little tent because I went outside of the big gate there. Oh, so this takes me back here. Oh, I need to pick up a blueprint now. I guess I'll be, it will come together in time. We'll learn of such things as a shed. Okay. Later on we'll discover 10,000 combinations. I'm able to jump. I'll make it over the edge fence. Yeah. sliding guards. Few bits, but I'll. But for now, I should probably venture in. Does it count the rooms I've been to already? Like this 46. They're gonna go back when I go through this gate. It's gonna count a new inventory. Yes. I will not be able to complete the game on my very first entrance, which really should be doing anyway. Dark. Directory here. Will always count as well. Discovery entrance hall. Yes. Ace and a symbol of ace. Like the gates. Diamonds. We've discovered the Mount Holly blueprint. Now we're going. Oh, only opening against my death. I may not remember, but I have fond memories of you, many visits here as a young boy. Hope we can provide you with as much amusement as I did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes. All details of the bequest. Do not mistake my intention of giving you this challenge or lack of confidence. Nothing could refer from my mind when I chose you as the heir. That said, there are a few ground rules. This commission, covered in fine print of my will, I first bring you a test. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items on the estate may not be taken off the estate. May not stay overnight. I don't expect any of these stipulations to prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it's very important that you start fresh. Morning. Not rely on the successes of a previous day. Sounds like a roguelike to me. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. Grounds have provided me a home for the last half century. And even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. I see. She had it right. She instilled it in me. Don't go where the path leads. Have a look around. There are 3 doors. Each time you enter a room, you lose a point. Yes, when you no longer have any, you will be too tired to continue searching a matter and must call it a day. So I've got to be careful about wandering. I can look at her face on the house here. Wish I could zoom in. There'll be going to be some ceiling things too. Even it off. Time. Go in real time. I'm kind of going left. Middle is too obvious. But as a gamer, you'd want to avoid the obvious and go left or right, but then that becomes the obvious. Going straight down the middle is not what I would normally do. So the draft also. Whenever you enter this room, you can gain them back. Okay, let's go to the bedroom. Get some steps back. We can solve it all in one little mission. Got some chess pieces, architectural designs. You got a little crane. Blade Runner's been in here. Lovely chest here. Winning down. This is the first time, so everything is new. So I don't know what's going to be changing. Future. The rank 2 bedroom, apparently. Bedroom with Remington. Not something I can take. I could look at. Look, it's locked. Right. So now I've gone off middle, I realize if I want to go back around to the left hand side, I'd have to loop back through the bedroom again, which would cost my steps. Like a phoenix fire flying towards the center. Necklace, moon, sun and moon necklace. Is this why you gotta take manual notes? Can't remember, or like save this for later. Does this village represent the estate as well? I could go back through a Menzian room. To the left. But I'm going left this way. Plus one key. We need the key. Great little nook. So they've got like set doorways. The angle of a nook is always going to lead it down this side. Journey noteworthy. As you continue on adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. I probably should. There's limits to you can do with a Google Doc. I want to start drawing pictures and things. Good for worthy events. There's another chest belly, like chess pieces. Take this key. Leaving the right key for the chest. It's wasting time. Google Slides doesn't really seem the right way. But for now, there's nothing to remember. There you go. Gonna walk around missing, obviously. This. It's like some kind of clue. These were words in a book page. Pick out these words to make a sentence. There are lots of books here. My kids. Open a book. I look up at C name. Be like, I something. Back up business. Oh, you keep getting +2? Bedroom is wonderful. It's a free trip back and forth through the bedroom. Always issue +2. Yeah. Yeah. Bedroom. Right. Is there an achievement for like hitting the most rooms in a day? Wander back and forth through the bedroom. Yes, once 10 plus 10? Guest bedroom's only one dead end. But +10 steps. End of Keith. Pantry +4 coins. All of his good. It's guest bedroom seems like it's way too good to pass up. Because who knows when it's going to come up again. Is it purple because it's rare? Or is this of the style purple means it gives you? It's a guest bedroom. Let's go. Plus, it has to be in like in a corner. I get to look at it and then not enter. Not to. Steps. But that can't repeat. Surely the bedroom. Can't just keep getting 10. 9. Deep into the venturing. Some more. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend I had. A little thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. His peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I got to appreciate your new game in a billiard room. Clues. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired floor plan. I always enjoy mathematical puzzles. Appreciated. I didn't need to know the rules of darts. Okay, so some dart math in the billiard room. Dart math also plays me a game. And then thusly taken across to other lands. Hoping you're helping too shortly. KH. Just H. HKL. That's kind of a surname name, but also works as kind of a bit of a posh. Got gems. What do the gems do? What does anything do? Build the music. That's no footsteps here. Okay. To pay for special floor plans or drafting. Okay, this is just whenever you enter. Yeah. Go back out. And now I've really got to go all the way around. Yeah, but one spot. If I'm exploring every single one, because that's blocked off by me. That's the bedroom. Did I like accidentally shut myself off entirely? Probably. A puzzle piece. A spare room. I want to be able to go beyond like a hallway. And then a spare room at the end. But then a spare room, I'll be here. Let's do a spare room. And then we'll force ourselves around to the other side. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably tell. I thought every room was going to be like a puzzly adventure. It's like an escape room. Alice. But at least it's the early days. This is a spare room. Storeroom would block me. I would be fully blocked in if I chose a storeroom. That'd be the end of the game. I've got to be careful. Holla. Country. Holla, that's good here. A corner of a house. Where the sun sets and sun rises. Sit down. You get to see outside for real. Oh. Box is blue. The gems are in a tree box. Oh. Oh. Puzzles. Great honor receiving the invitation. Dine at your estate. Oh no, I clicked. Mouse, no mouse. It's great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate. Oh, it's his past birthday. I'm being frank. been a while since we've seen decent society. Begin to worry my wife's bliss had lost its charm. I have no delusions of my company's rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory. We have spent much of our evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I'd mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game years back, involving 3 boxes of different colours. You pressed me to write particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included in this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. M. Lowry. May the 2nd. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. And only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So one box is full truth. At least one box is false. And we need to make all of the logic work so that both of these things, all of these things need to be true. Pick me up. Yoink. Oh, this is what I need to put in the box. To stop me messing around before I've even tried that. Okay, so the gems are in a true box. That's a lie. And the gems are in this box. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is a lie. That logic fits. If this was a lie, not. I can't stop this being true. This is true. This is true. I can't. If this thing on the top was a false statement, this wouldn't be black. We have the logic. Beginners puzzle. Guy Sinclair. Got your number. Have a courtyard, a lavatory again, which would block the in. The nursery requires gems. But we're stuck. We've closed off. I've managed to shut off all of the left-hand side. We'd be stuck in the laboratory forever. We have to have a courtyard. Find the gem. But we've got gems. Yeah. Not yet. In reality, yes. Can we observe what room is behind there? So I need to go left, and then up, and then left. Or I could go up in the courtyard and then left. And dip down, then back out this way. Gonna be once I get over here though, I'd want to try and go up this way. So if I go up to back down. Maybe I once draft like a dead end here. I go up here with a left-hand door up here, and then I dead end this one. Here's my plan. My plan has been uppers. Food for sale. Is that a... Oh no, that's just a sink. What's 4 coins? I do need some coins probably. And then food. I don't have any coins to buy food. But I could then get coins. I can back out from this. No, I must select one. But I don't have to enter a room yet. So I could do this, know what I've picked here, and then go and pick next one. I think I get the kitchen. Get the pantry. Den would have been great. If you but I don't have any. Where's the chapel? The chapel has 2 doors at the entrance. I think. Looks like we enter. Bottom. Maybe the chapel can knock a door into the lavatory. Otherwise it's gonna be the den. Which is okay. Den. On the inside. The time has been ticking. For a game of Clue. Lots are all the same time. Gonna ding when it hits 1 AM. 1 PM. Second time through, I'll be able to see what's different. Why is this door? This den is not what I thought it would be. I thought it would rotate to enable me to head out from the top, but it's not. The wound that would dire straits. We only have one dead food pantry. It gave me some coins to start with. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday. Just been informed we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps! Should be more than enough, so I would spread... Hang on. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Post match to cover expenses, but please bring back any change. Even in the pantry. There are 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges to find. Oh. They give me extra steps as well. The only thing that can save us is the hallway. Kitchen will take us back for another while. Storeroom's better. Why is the hallway sideways now? Oh, because my exit. My exit determines the orientation. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Don't tell me this door's locked and I need a key for it. No. So we want to... Well, we're in the East Wing right now. Passageway. The nursery's dead end. This is the only way out. Is to have some gems. Create a passageway. Need to find more gems. Back. We need to get more stuff, not just... So if we go right on the passageway, we can see what we can draft. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no. Lose half? Lose half? But I get to go everywhere, right? I lose 25. 4 steps. Environmental house features. Items for sale. Maybe I could buy a key. I do need keys. Why is... Oh, but... Oh, the laboratory takes me that way. Commissary... I could be really stuck. I've really blocked out the options are. A. B. BI. Circle. Differential. Well, no. Where do I find a bunch of keys? Typically work over at Singer Labs. Got sent over here for a month to assist more with new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. That is my first success on that front. Can then anyone tell me if it's typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? The way right, I was briefed on the way the doors work. But I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation. For the first week, any tips? My fellow... Oh, that was KT. Katie, Kimberly Thompson. That note we had earlier, I think. Maybe for KT. And this note will be gone forever, right? I'll never, unless I write it down, take screenshots. It'll be a different note next time. Speakers, burettes. Burners. Yeah, heating and cooling curves. We got a bit of H2O melting points. Room temp 20, complete 4, 18 and 17. Ice. Oh, test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Randolph. This is probably extremely important. I'll take a Steam screenshot. That's my note-taking procedure for that. And we know the periodic table elements. We got helium, or hydrogen, helium. First one wrong. Lithium, beryllium, chlorine, chlorine, nitrogen, oxygen. What's it have? Something. And neon. Well, helium, neon, argon. Crayon. Crayon? Xenon? They all speak for themselves. No numbers though, we gotta just know those. Acid resistor or something. I dropped any keys? Give me some computer hacking. Spectrum UV, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security channel. Look at the notes. Don't make me do biochemistry. No, definitely don't make me do physics. Alright, we just got a nice collection of VF elements here. So we got free H. Are these letters that we can form into words based upon the... Oh no. Go left. Oh. We've got to get the boiler room. Piping stuff in. There are 10 levers. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12 elements represented. Let's have a look. I'll have a look. Welcome to Apple Laboratory. What would you like to do today? Experiment setup. Search logs. Log into network. I don't have the credential. The day after, I'm gonna do an experiment and then find this room again. Oh my goodness. Get back in there. Log into network. Terminal passwords. E. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12-letter passwords. Okay. Experiments. I can experiment with the experiments. But I can't do anything until the boiler room is dead. Right, we're taking a screenshot of that. Oh, they're just all numbers. It's fairly simple. And just give me the passwords. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom row. Just memorize all these locations for numbers and then go and look at the on the table. Just 4 at a time. I will do. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So PU or P. ESH. EH. SHT. HT. ESHT. ESHT. Please remember this. Like, oh god. BSHT. ESHT. We'll write it in chat. I can get the mouse to here. Okay, then the 5, 6. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. That's 7, 6, and then 3 for a 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. R E D F. I did look a bit so. I'm not learning much here. That's what came in. How about every locked door is unlocked? That'd be good experiments. Okay. Done 8, so now just 9, 10, 11, 12. Which is just 1, 2, 3 along 9, 10, 11, and then second from the top 12. Easy peasy. ERIN. You should try an attempt onto a network with a little bit of P, a little bit of S, a little bit of H, and a little bit of T, a little bit of R, a little bit of E, a bit of T, and a little bit of F, a bit of T, a little bit of R, a bit of I, a little bit of M. It's like a place in Wales. Use a cause and an effect. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your steps to 40. This could be infinite. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your dice to 2. Whenever you draft a shop, how easy is it to draft a shop though? You can only maybe do it once. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. That would be good. Gain free gold every time for each red room in your house. Do I need... I'm not going to be using my 40 steps because I'm going to get blocked in. I need to gain... I don't know what dice does. Why would I want my dice set to 2? Gaining gold. Right, surely the shop, because this actually gives me benefits. Extra cash. Okay, that count as a red. Bedroom is red, it's purple. It's orange. The hallways. Are there any red rooms? Anyway. Shop room though. New passageways. More keys. If I find keys, I can come back. Yes, but really I want to open one of these doors. Passageway is blocking my entrance. My exits. Don't know what I'm doing. I ever turn on the boiler power, then let's be ready to cause chaos. What am I doing it? Did I make a silly mistake? One letter. First one is here. Second one is free in from the right. That's S. Second one is S. H is unmistakable. When it says like E, supposed to be taking T. S, yeah. H for number 3. E for number 4. If I just have a long enough stream delay, get to stare at this 30 seconds. And then run over to it and just compare the stream delay. Sadly, my stream delay is not long enough right now. 5 is 4 long on the bottom and 2 in. And 6 is 1, 2, 3 plus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's R. And then 1, 2, 3 across is EU. And then seven is, oh wait, seven is P. REPF. Right, we go. Start with P. We go to an S. We go to H. We go to a T. We go to an R. We go to an E. We go to a P. We go to an F. We go to a T. We go to an R. We go to an I. We get Fister. Sounds more of a word. Wait, did I mess the last ones? Seven is the third one, which is a P. And 8 on the top right corner. Definitely an F for 8. TRIN. I've done it. I found a mistake, but it still wasn't right. Okay. A way out. A dark room. Cannot see floor plans. That's fine. I'll just look at them now. Storeroom is a full dead end. I would get a key though. Would get a key. The dark room should hopefully give me more options. What any option is a good option, but got that bus. I had that bus. The bus. Valve the fixing fluid. Let's still look at this then. Just not what I'm drafting. So I go out this way. I want a left. All right. We have a red room though, which means we get coinage. Fun shop. Oh. Oh no. Needs a storeroom. Then at least I could have had a key. Dark room has us stuck. Can't go back. Can't unlock anything. How the day ends. With tons of steps. No more back password. First run was not a full game completion. We did get orange apples. Keep go since I've got time left. Go and explore the that counts. Go and explore the grounds. Next time. call it a day. We can get to test our experiments. Which is one of the more advanced ones. Anti-Chamber is also a really cool game. Inventory. Oh, no. Right, let's wake up in our little tent. This is respectable. I didn't know what I was doing. Need more keys. Reached a rank of 39 steps. I found orange. What do you mean no items found? Tasty orange. I wish I'd cracked that password. Day 2. Nothing happening in my tents. I just flying straight in here. A little bit of my ghost. Ghost. Okay. Anything's different. Oh, it's still the same. Queen of Ace. I didn't run out of steps now, so I don't need to focus on give me steps. Keys must on me. Break a box. Corridor is always left unlocked. Yeah. Hallway. But now a hallway, since I can get through. Wait, no, I'm entering it. Sides. Okay, showing me it's gonna be the side. Oh yeah, I'll get a nice free room to wander into. Oh, Plonker, welcome. Was I not how safe for work? Do they look like little like enter your would text you a code to enter in on your phone kind of codes? Maybe if I get enough of them, I can unlock another game on Steam. Even more clues. I've opened it, but now I've opened it. See what I can do here. Yes, bedroom is tempting. But I just said I need this den here. Give me access to all of the extra rooms. Maybe I don't need to open this door. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, Blanca, yeah. There was this game. It kind of resets your inventory every day, like a roguelite. This is day 2 now. But anything I've seen in day 1 is could be different and reset. But it's a curious one. As you So when I get to a door, I can choose to pick like what's behind it, but only to a certain degree. I've been bequeathed this mansion under the strict guidance that I must find room 46. There are 45 rooms here, and from that antechamber, I must somehow be able to get to room 46. There are rules to follow, and things to pick up. I can only take 50 steps, but I can get more steps. Like each room is a step. If I backtrack, it takes up more. There was like a periodic table with numbers on a different sign, and I was trying to match up the letters periodic table to the numbers to unlock a 12-letter passcode in a laboratory. So I think we head left. Most of these art and stuff is still the same. The clock's going like real time, I guess. Done early. 8 o'clock in the morning. I've seen a few chess pieces. Hard to have a puzzle game without involving some chess pieces. So the storeroom, it gets me one of each. I ran out of keys to get through unlocked doors. That's what ended my my day last time. Wind up stuck. His fingers? What's that? They got like finger-esque fusions. Can't jump around. What a shame. Take 2. The art style around you off. Oh, hang on. I've seen the closet before. 2 items hidden in the closet. The parlor. I think the parlor. I don't mind if a parlor leads to a dead end. Oh no, I picked the wrong one. I accidentally picked the dice. But while drafting, I can use the die to roll new floor plans. But like I one reroll. It's not what I wanted, because now this room to the left of the closet is you can't get into unless we wrap around. But we did get a key. Yeah, there was a game called 13 as well, which is on the Dreamcast and some other PC. It's just kind of early cell shading games like this before Borderlands kind of became the default cell shading game. But Borderlands definitely like good on it. 13 was really kind of a little psychological game too. I could look in here. I got 42 rooms to look into. If I I could try and see what I could make here. This parlor lead us further away. Commissary has items for sale. I could buy a key. Or get a puzzle piece. Which I don't know what it does. Should probably use commissary. I can always come back into the commissary to buy things later on. Okay, it's effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff. We manage it electronically. If your attendance will no longer be registered at Morning Rock Hall. It's doubly important you do not fail to clock in and out. One of the electronic. Yeah, I had to do this in Rotterdam. You gotta tap in and tap out of all of the trains and trams. But I forgot. I was distracted on one of the trains. But the app let me go back and correct it. Luckily. If you forget, they just charge you for full maximum fee. Oh, cell damage, yeah. On the GameCube. They made a TV series out of 13. Because it was based on like a comic, manga kind of thing. Which is why they went with that style, I guess. It wasn't too bad. It's like about 5 years ago or something. Any questions or concerns regarding this process? Mrs. Babbage. House manager, Mrs. Babbage. Nice little computer reference there. And the terminal passwords. That's not 12 digits long. That's a different one. It's like an 8. Or it could be an S. Maybe it is 12 letters. Now, 2 of these terminals can find security. So I know the laboratory one. There's one security. Yes, well, that's obscured too well. I'm looking at the capital letters in this and seeing if there are 12 of them. That'd be E, D, P, L, S, S, D, E, E. That's too many of them. But that's the kind of thing you might want to take a screenshot of. Or I might want to take a screenshot of. Because who knows? I'll take a Steam shot. With? Without. With. What do you mean from day 12 to 16? On day 2 right now. Interesting. Buying eye patches. This is an interesting selection. You can spend money on Diagi blocks. Diagi blocks. I don't have any coins. Right, yeah, still don't. I've got 1 coin. Sledgehammer. they do? Not gonna know. Running shoes probably help you, you know, take up less rooms. Sledgehammer could break down one door like a key, maybe. Maybe it could just break down all doors up to a certain level. I would love a magnifying glass. That's probably necessary to solve more clues. Annual Maid's Day. All items 50% off on day 20 and 21. Okay. That's also something I have to take a note of, because I'm going to forget. Okay, drafts. Here. We have a hallway exit into this room, so we're probably okay if we draft it. Unless it's a nook. Or bedroom mode. Bedroom leads out. Yeah, we don't need that hallway exit. Enter the bedroom. And every time we enter, we get 2 steps. So we can leave, come back. Plus there's nothing. Right. Bedroom looks the same. This room last time. Take picture. Good book. I can. I want to be able to turn right and left on the bedroom. Really. The whole left of the house is blocked off. Problem. Unless I get the kitchen. I've got to get the kitchen to give me some hope. Food for sale. Club sandwich. That's kind of green looking. Unless those are like matcha flavored Kit Kats sticks. I'm not sure I want to eat them. That'd be meat. That's some matcha Kit Kats. BLT. Plus 5 steps at every green room. Oh, they give me things. Bananas. Okay, I still can't afford them. But I can come back to the kitchen. A little cat. But every place I go, it's gonna cost me more. Come back. Not before I get too far. Venture the whole way. Be blocked off now. What's in the west are more likely to be locked. Need lots of keys. We have 2 so far. With Nook, give us another key and let us go around the corner, draft another room. This is exactly what we need in the corner of the house. So there's like 5 on each layer. So they want me to take notes. Coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase you make in this state. I will lose this item, this inventory, at the end of the day here. Oh, it's keeping a history of what I've done. bit of dice, I remember as well. If I get truly stuck, pick up a dice. Dog tag has 10. Oh, it's the inventories of coupon books of inventory. Now I see it. Pantry gets me 4 coins. Apple would let me continue, but I would lose a coin every time I got through it. But I only have 1 coin. As long as the chapel's not locked. But I can get 4 coins and go to a shop. Get discounts. I'll then buy things in the kitchen as well. But we haven't seen a chapel yet, so have to be there's our money. That's like Enigma. Oh, spend a coin, get a gem. Good bargain. So, Mary Poppins kind of streets. Chimney sweep. Angel. It's like a honey stick thing, Twister. These are all people who I could see walking around at TwitchCon. That's some cool costumes. Oh, it's a 1 here, right? An eye. That's got a hole. Oh no, it's numbers. That's free. That's not a hole. Right. So there's 2. Got time. 1. Get my 1 coin's worth out of this chapel. A broomstick here. Something behind us. Can't really see until like maybe this drops down. Anyway, 5. We've done 5. 6. We 7. Yeah, 7. I see the circle if that's 8. No, Fluffy. No, there's a bear in the chapel. Climbing up walls. How you doing? How you doing, Fluffy? Have you had a great week? I had an amazing, bizarre weekend at TwitchCon. Beautiful time. But are there 7 things? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eat dumplings? Oh, you like. Did you see me get my sword, Fluffy? Things were secretive, but I had like only vague hints of what was going to happen. Take a little moment, Avery. I've just entered, and I've taken lots of screenshots, but I don't know what I need to be taking notes of yet. It's a great game so far. Confusing but mysterious. I haven't got as many puzzles as I thought I'd get yet, but I think they're just teeing me up gently. So I got the ads. Why are the ads in French? Avertissement. Il est French avertissement. No, I didn't even fly through France or take the train through France. I flew straight back from the Netherlands to the UK. Welcome back, welcome back. We shall en avance. Sorry for the French adverts, I'm confused by that too. But I shall show you something better. Nan, you got a French one and some German ones. I was in continental Europe, to be fair. I did use Twitch while I was in continental Europe. But why you are getting the adverts? I don't know. Fluffy.
All right. Now, lastly, we have a little surprise. For this surprise, I'd like to bring on stage some of our Twitch ambassadors to help me along with Mary Kish. So please, come on out now.
This is the TwitchCon opening ceremony. I don't know. I may be running blueprints.
We really
too high
wanted to do something special for the mods, and we thought, who better to sing their praises
let me know if
than
it
streamers?
does stutter.
Now, the mod symbol is, of course, the iconic sword badge. So, we've given each streamer a customized sword engraved with the username of a moderator. Each today is, of course, the iconic sword badge.
Look at this look. Dan Clancy got his own sword.
So, we've given each streamer a customized sword engraved with the username of a moderator that will join them on stage today
Look who Val
to
is behind.
represent all of the moderators from their communities. Now,
That's
we'd
sound
like the
experiments.
moderators they've invited to please come up on stage and stand next to their streamers.
Who's that? Fluffy.
I'd like to ask each streamer to introduce themselves and the moderator that's here with them today.
Hi, everybody.
Yes.
I am Radiz. This is my mod, Shaka, and I would just like to say thank you for helping my community bully me, but also just for making the Rat Pack a better place.
Woohoo!
It's amazing.
Hi everybody, my name is Orange Juice TV and this is my mod Brooks. We call them Brooks. Brooks is a wonderful cornerstone to the community. They've been with me for as long as I've been a Twitch partner basically, and I wouldn't be able to do what I do without you, Brooks, so thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Streamer Lean. This is my mod V-Trax. He's one of the most kind-hearted and loyal persons that I know, and there won't be a stream without you, so you really deserve this one.
Hi, my name is Fems, and this is my moderator, Sammy, which is called Salsa on Twitch. I'm so proud of you. You've come such a long way, and I've known you for almost my entire career, and I'm so proud to have you part as both my moderator, but also as my friend.
Hi, my name is Rosanna TXT, and I would like to introduce you guys to my mod, Micah, also known as Micah MOV. And I want to thank you for everything you do for the community, for my streams. I found a friend, an editor, and a mod in you, and I cannot believe that you live all across the world and you made it out here today.
Hi, I'm Mega. I stream. This is my moderator, Tiny. Tiny is one of my best friends. I've known them for like 4 years now, and Tiny's been one of my most dedicated mods on my channel for pretty much the entire time that I've known them.
They're making a big mod.
Hey guys,
like
I'm
Discord
Strayer,
help
and it's an absolute
facility
honor to
too.
be able to recognize Spring Peak today. Thank you for everything you do for our communities.
Hi, I'm Sand Experiment, and today I'm happy to say thank you to my mod, Umopa. Oh, wait! It's bent upside down! Thank you!
Hi, everyone. I'm mcross07. My moderator couldn't be here today, but it is Star Wars Lady. If I told you everything she has done, not just for me, but the community, this will become the closing ceremony. So thank you very much, and please don't ever leave me.
Woohoo!
Now she's living in Germany, so she was able to come to this TwitchCon.
So, mods, join me in drawing your swords as a salute to all of the mods out there that care so much and keep our community safe and fun. Come on, draw your
Thankfully,
swords.
Bo.
Chat, let's spam Mod Love one more time, and everyone here, once again, a big round of applause
wave my sword
for
around.
Mod Appreciation Day. Thank you for all that you do. And with that, it's time to begin our TwitchCon weekend. Thank you all for being here. Have a great time. Looking forward to seeing all of you.
I was wild and crazy. But now, so I got a sword, but I couldn't bring it on the plane home because they don't really like swords on planes. But thankfully, dearest Avery, you can make sure you're following Avery here. Avery's keeping it safe and secure in the Netherlands until such time as we both stop traveling for a few weeks. We're island hopping. I'm going back out in July to mainland Europe as well. But in the meantime, we'll be able to get it shipped securely and safely back into my possession. Yeah, it's in a great spot there. You do please look at it. Take it out of that box, because I only shoved it in. I didn't take all the stuff out to see exactly what was in the box. So hopefully there's nothing too nothing weird in there. Maybe someone threw out some a USB stick with some few 100 million Bitcoin on there. You never know. But yes, we're back in the blue house. So I've got my blue crown. I'm a blueprints. But I wanted to show Fluffy and everybody who'd managed to miss it. Blanca as well. So now we've got that emote forever. Until I run out of emote slots or something. But I like that little sword emote. Go back to the like I said, now it seems like I understand the reason Vikings had to build their own ships now, because they weren't allowed to bring the swords along on any other transport method. Yeah, because the next day after getting the sword was a Sunday, so I couldn't really arrange or sort anything here. So I don't know what Blueprints is gonna do. I just know there are rooms you can unlock and passageways you could build, but only with certain rooms. Like this one, if I build into a dead end, then I've got to go back out to the kitchen. The kitchen is my only way forwards right now. Everything else is walled off. So I would really like to get a room I could go straight through, just to give me an extra exit. Like the parlor's no good to me. The utility closet is no good to me. The greenhouse is also no good. But you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Maybe I get the breaker box. Then everything rests on getting out of the kitchen. I want more green rooms. Paula has a puzzle in there, which could earn me a key. But breaker box. Oh, you're thinking of heading out? I've got a post-GeoGuessr trip to France as well to meet a couple of Montreal streamers who do music. One Mojo Rise and Jam. And so I like known them for 6 years, even longer than Sound Experiments. I should point out as well that when I was standing on stage there receiving my sword from Anna, that was the 6-year anniversary of me following her to the day. Which is amazing as well. But yeah, so IRL, if you're driving, like taking ferries and stuff across Old Blanca, you telling me I could take my sword to GeoGuessr World Cup and then not get allowed in the arena. But yeah, if you're heading out that way, I've got my flights and I'm staying in a hostel, which is a little bit as much as I can do. But if you're out there, I'll definitely see you out there. The staying in the hotels part is difficult because Ed Sheeran is doing 4 days of concerts at the same weekend. But the hotels, if you are, then try and find a hotel sooner rather than later, because all the Ed Sheeran fans have booked them all up. One more for secure Rotterdam. That would be good. Yeah, Avery, definitely with enough, like if we know now that it's going to be there next year, we've got lots of time to think about it. Yeah, plonk it. If you even if you book and have like a cancellation option on the hotel, it's worth although some people are staying in Malmo and taking the train across into Copenhagen every day. You guess I have like a bit of a deal with a Malmo hotel. But my hostel is kind of near the center. But I'm gonna hopefully everyone else in the hostel is gonna be an Ed Sheeran fan, and they'll just go off looking for Ed all day long and not be in the hostel. That's my plan. Yeah, I got worried when I was going. I took the back tunnel across to go from Copenhagen at like 4 o'clock in the morning up to Stockholm. But I'd bought like a whole bunch of grapes. And then I thought, hang on, technically this is a border. They're gonna let me take grapes across. So I sat there at 3 o'clock in the morning, eating a full punnet of grapes. Which is good because I had plenty of time to use. Oh no! Whoa! It's puzzly time. What's it asking me to do here? Danger! Toggling breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Keycard entry system. Let's turn that off. We don't want a keycard entry system on, surely. Or do we? Does that mean it remains unlocked or that it remains locked? I don't know. We don't have any indicators of that. No, Fluffy. Your shroud is broken. I set that up because sometimes it would just be like connecting to chat for 10 minutes and know what you wouldn't be able to let anyone know that you're stuck. So I put in that. It's like a little elevator safety button, so you can use that anytime you can't chat. The cabinet. Oh no, oh, it's a vac indicator. That's what a vac was. Thank you, Fluffy. The vac is all lit up now. What does it ask me to do? Is there any help? Easing apart. The fan. We have to go back all the way around up to the kitchen. We can buy things though at commissary now. No, because I went through the church, so I will have no coinage. The dark room. Lights are on. Garage. Do we want to power off gymnasium? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. For no reason at all, I'm powering off gymnasium. What can I just... You can just make the indicators green? What? I don't know. Oh no, let's leave a bear in the I can't get minus coins. So we made good efficient use of the chapel. We're wandering through again. Fluffy, have a great... Oh no, we can't go that way. Have a great day. Thank you, Double. Okay, we still can't buy anything now, definitely. But we have 1 coin off. Everything is reduced. This has no power. Why? We get steps back, but is this been eaten? Wasn't this full the first time? The cat's been in here. Maybe one small thing I can interact with, but I don't. Unless I look at everything. I don't know. The cat should have pulled this off. Left a trail. Okay, we have to make a path that will let us do things. The pantry will block us off. The guest bedroom will block us off. Courtyard will allow us to go that way. It will cost 1 gem. I could re-roll. I guess for courtyards. I do have keys, so I can get through locked doors. Further along we go, more doors wind up being locked. Right in the middle of a house here. We don't have gems to the passageway. Corridor is unlocked. I could try and re-roll. But at least we get into a window of a house than we did before. How does that? I've been left this estate under the terms of the will that I should find and enter room 46, 45 room mansion. Corridor is just here to let me get through. Rumpus room. Spare room. Don't have gems for Rumpus room. I could get coins and go back to the shop. The spare room would just keep me going on. What if a coin's gonna buy me extra steps? At the end of the day, I lose everything I have. Go spare rooming. Bumpus room. We don't get. Yeah, I don't know how much. It's not kind of escape roomy like I imagined, though. It's more like some rooms have like a puzzle piece, and then you get those rooms you can do a puzzle at. On the map here, it will have a little jigsaw puzzle icon on that. But it's the way that you choose the rooms, kind of, is the main puzzly bit, I think. What is this? We still got no gems. We head to a boudoir. The guest bedroom's a dead end. We need some exits. So we have to go to the boudoir. Some have items like a key or a chaise-longue. Activate gramophone. Yeah, love my. Can't make a ballerina go ding ding ding. Picture of Christmas. A safe. The magnifying glass. Bet I could read something. Somewhere. We're in rack 6 room here, boudoir. The furthest up we've gone. This is only day 2. Someone got a new safe. It's no, I don't think there's it's designed to be, but there's always a path. But I think they call it drafting. So I draft a room. So out of like the first 12 rooms, I guess these are the ones that could appear. So like on each day you might only get a few of them. But getting used to like what connections I can make me better as days go on. So that was day 1. I just I ran into locked doors at the end. So I've got keys with me. I overcorrected. Made sure I had keys. So as long as I get some chance, I should be able to keep going. I think we saw a letter from the Sinker company. But there's bits where you can. Oh, what? That 10? I think it's a longer code. But this is why you got to take notes of everything. There was a Sinker company thing with Sinker 10. That's just one letter. It's probably like multiple parts. Once we figure out the code though, and we'll be able to do even more. All of a sudden, not that same. Okay, the passageway requires gems. The dark room does not. Dark room's facing the wrong way up though. Pantry's also going that way. I could re-roll the full plans. Yeah, I'll just go to the dark room because I fiddled with the lights, didn't I? At the utility closet. Oh, okay. Not good enough, I guess. Maybe under the dark lights, something else would appear. Learn stuff. Use a key. Thing. I could maybe get more good stuff going down here. I want to make sure Every step, every room I go in takes a step away. But I've got 26 steps. I just can't see what I'm drafting. If I redraw, it still won't help me. It goes to the left? Is that doorway? No. It'll be dead-ended. I'll climb that window. Oh, at least we've got a toilet. Blues. I think that's anything. See here. Or not firing. Not fire jets. You are now more likely to draw a red room not drafting. Yeah. You're drafting anything. This completely. Okay, we found something though. But we can't use this because today be another day. That's it though for today. Call it a day. Got a red cottage with having 4 red rooms. And new rooms, that's a good day. Try one more. Venture through the Holly, Mount Holly. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss things, so everything's brand new. I'm taking my time. Was there something behind the door on the left? It cost me a step to go and look. Oh, it's just the bottom of a pillar. But since we're out here, could I bring a key back and go out? Doesn't say it's locked. So I can't sleep on the ground, so my tent's out through the gate over there. What is just a lock? There was a... I think if I have a key, I could come all the way back out here. Use the key. I still had one left. Metro down here. This is the first thing I do. Get to a new game. Turn around. Go for a wander. There's my campsite. Little birdie in there. I didn't try these doors because I just assumed there'd be no way. Like, maybe we exit out of here at the end. Somehow. I go pack up our tents. Take the hills. Oh yeah, there's a padlock. Need to find the 4-digit code for the shed. But not a padlock. But keep an eye out for 4-digit code. Speed running. Printing. So if I did find the key, I could take it back to the estate. Right, so Parlor is better than nothing. Storeroom will get me a key for this. Utility closet. Anything else? I think I'm gonna be missing out anyway though. Let's do a parlor. Let's begin. We'll have a little mini puzzle. Roof box. Did I miss? I totally missed the apple, didn't I? First time we were in this room. Three boxes, different colors. This is a slightly different puzzle, it's like. Oh, no, it's the same one. There will always be one box which displays true. True. One box only false. At least one box. And one box has a price. Simple game. Okay. The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. That is false. That has to be false. This box and the blue box are empty. That could be false too. This would be true. That's false. That's false, and this is true. But otherwise, this would have to be false. This is false. Then this would be true. Might be true, or it can't be true. Got some gems. Solve for logics. Yeah, until I open it, it's like Schrodinger's mysterious what is it? Not flatlined. The waveform has not been determined yet. This hallway is perfect. We want to get access to a left-hand side. Everything could be blue, something like those 7 paintings we saw. Gamble. Could relate to anything. Going this way, I might have a dead end, or I get one more room. The bedroom is the way to go. Oh, casual key. I don't know if there are like guaranteed items in rooms, or sometimes you get like a bonus one. Graph. So this draft we can fit like a breaker room. We want a dead end here. We get a key from this nook. Or we get 2 items. Also, the keys, we do need keys. 2 items could be a key and something else though. Let's put this closet in the corner. Yeah. Sleep mask. First time we enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. I've got at least 1 bedroom to enter. And the closet though. I managed to fill out the corner. First time I've done that. So we get +2 and then +5. 50. I think it will be the same. I mean, it won't be exactly the same because of probability theory, but I should get the same selection of rooms out of like 1 to 12 down here. I don't think if I'm on the second one, it might be. If I make from the entrance hall, I'll be on like level 1, but I'm on level 2 now, so maybe I'll get a different set of rooms. Much more away, but let's defense, because that could be an extra option. Empty closet, yes, but the pantry really not easy to get into the corner here. The breaker closet seemed good. Guest bedroom will get me all the steps, but pantry gets me coins. Nice orange too. Peek outside. I would lose money going for chapel. What's 1 star? What is a star? I haven't got that currency yet. I don't think there's any. Oh, I can't back out right now. I don't think there are any vertical up and downs. It's just like a grid of 45 rooms. I'd like to do the observatory because that gives me a shot at getting down to the right side. And the hallway entrance hall should let me go northwards at least. The chapel, I could do it and then lose coins. But I already get to go back into the let's do a new room. Like I can't jiggle around these or go. Maybe the cat can climb up the ladder. Yeah, this is a pantry, not kitchen. Although, having just said that, the observatory seems to be the one place where you can go upstairs. We've just discovered. Okay. Is that a compass? Is that a clock? That would be a cool little compass. What a good idea. If that looks like a clock though, because compass would just have one pointer. But it must be a clue. Got to like line up the time. Above. Sextant. Oh no, don't give me Constellations, Stargate's Companion by Richard Webs. Hey, Kegs, this is day 1. Well, day 3 of the game, but day 1 for me. Welcome. I'm very much in the early formations. I've taken some screenshots, so they'll make sense later on, hopefully. This book contains a complete starbase, and it's infuriating. I can see some bits which I hope are part of puzzles, but getting to make sense of them, I can see it's not going to be easy. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on a given day, different constellations may be visible. Sometimes more than one a single day. This book's a solid base for astronomy. Okay, the North Star. Oh yeah. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slide, 3 steps. Diamond as minor. 1 gem. A 7 cross. Rooms with 4 doors. Also, I should say, Namibia has been added to Street View. It's not part of the Explorer mode yet, but it means that in the next week, next few days, Namibia Explorer mode is going to be out, which means I'm going to be around 25k Namibia, and I'm not looking at it before we start doing it. So when we dive in together, we'll be exploring Namibia until we 25k, as well as carrying on playing some blueprints here. That's a key, the key. Okay. Farmer's apple. Access for dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Please no. With sail. I like the parts. Florealis. Room for sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Not special flowers. Why is it going 2015? That number of stars involved. Yeah, I've solved the puzzle. I gotta head upstairs. Take a look. Is that a good idea? What's that about here? Oh, I do need to spin. Spinny, spinny, spinny. And just push it. Oh, this is in the way. Tilt this so that I can have it block. Make this more vertical. Ish. Looks mirror. Get ultra mirror. Talking. Up we go. More. Just let you spin around. Bingo. Just a one to start off with. Got some coins. Get to exits. I want to use up all my gems. View inventory of all items currently in the house. But then gets me a gem, and it lets me complete the corner. But so does the security. And I've got a key. I've got to say security. When am I going to get this chance? Oh no. Oh no. is good for. This run is going great. I love his music too. The mud's packing. Can't look at all those rooms at once. What do I mean? I can see this being a crucial room later on when you know what you're doing. That's me. That's me. That's you. That's me. That's you. That's me. That's you. Got historical. These tapes. His back. Days. Tape 23, B cap, tape 45. Oh yeah, this is another terminal. I tried one in the lab. I don't want to call anybody. Hello, I'm calling from your security room. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. Blue memos are true. Is that forever? For everything forever? Blue's true. Blue is true. Blue is true. Apple. Library kind of thing. True. True. Staff notice. I'm really happy I get to something like the witness, which is I know is going to be things I think about while I'm not playing those kind of games. Effective the first week of December. Payroll. I think I saw this before. I did see this before. A terminal password was not. But blue is true. E-card access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher active estates. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors will also more likely be locked. It's true. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. And access leads no longer required. That's a lie, though. Untrue. But this is true. There's no zoom unless I buy a magnifying glass, maybe. Can't zoom. Can't zoomy. There's a 12-digit password or 12-letter password in the laboratory terminal, and there were 12 periodic table elements signified, but some of the elements have more than one letter in their name, so I just tried using the first letter of those. Didn't work. guessing this was for sale. Yeah, but network, it's got 12 only alphabetic. Imagine if it was all blank. That's passwords. That would be infuriating. We can check out the keycard system. Security doors are finished state that can only be unlocked for keypad. Keycard system settings. That security level. Line mode. If power is lost, they should be unlocked. Oh, this combination for a breaker room. That would have made a difference before. Okay, let's look at the inventory. No fruit, no gems, no keys, no coins. So this tells me if I miss things. Right now we're still low end. I don't think I've got any way to log in still. But look, we're at the bottom floor of a house. We can come back here and check the security room. We need to. We can buy things. The storeroom, one of these. For Nook, we just get one key and that's it. Storeroom is perfect to slot into the corner here. It's upside down as well. Hey Jampo, welcome, good morning. Or good, almost night, evening, morning. Happy other times. How are you doing? I've just started day one for me. Day 3 in game. And I'm enjoying it. I'm finding what is gonna frustrate me in the future, but right now it's all new and exciting. How have you been going with feeding the drakes? I just was away at TwitchCon. I don't know how far you've gone through now. But yeah, Jaffa is also a cool fellow moderator, and every mod I know, Jaffa, is I'm honoring you all with the sword. I accept it on all of your behalves. No. No. No, don't internet. You. I went into dark room for a second, and that wasn't good. The drawing room. As I was saying, the drawing room looks like good because I haven't used it before. Cost a gem. The dark room, I could accidentally fence off the other exits. But I could still get to the observatory. The dark room, probably the least worst time to have a dark room. Because I do have other exits through the hallway, I think. But this looks new. But yeah, Jappa's also got fantastic emotes as well. Check those out. I just feel like I go for drawing room. A lot of drawings of a drawing room. One horse. One step. 3 steps. It's all about the gates, right? Being able to see out of a window off the side of a house. I've not been able to do that up here so far. Time is ticking, we're past 12 o'clock. What happens when it gets dark? Hello there, is that Sinclair? Right here. I'll just run back to the security room quickly. See if I've missed anything. we should see what this. Oh, here it is. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, which you must select one to draft. Some rooms allow you to redraw if you don't like your instructions. Also, this room itself just lets me redraw. Kind of a free pass. Apple doesn't really anything a breaker. I'm really locked in though. If I get the breaker box, then I've got the same position going. Or I could redraw a shortly. Bedroom is not too bad. Evo. Breaker box. Breaker box will come later on. But Dan. Passageway is good. Dan gets me out that way. Who has left these murder weapons table? Padlock. Lock. Over here. Yeah, there's like a clock time on the bottom of a spinning globe. Can't throw any cat coins in the fire. I get to draw whatever I want out of a drawing room, so I should find out what this is first. Commissary. We're kind of leaving that side of the house behind, aren't we? Spare room. Doesn't give us any items, but let's proceed. Careful, let's go left. Kitchen, let's go left. Free trip up to the 6th level. Use coins. I go to the kitchen. Buy food, but I don't want to lose my gem. Not going in yet, but I know it is there. Dining room. Each day a meal is served after rank 8 has been reached. That's good. It gets me going up. I've got to go see how far up I can get. And if I come back to that, then I can go all the way back to the start. Check for security. Sorry if it's a bit laggy. I'll have a little tipple until dinner's served. Corridor with courtyards. Take me to the chapel. Got a corridor away. And it's unlocked. We get to see outside this more. Boats. Or lake to enjoy. Big with 10 on. Oh, it's forcing me around bends. Get an extra key. I should be taking notes of absolutely everything. But if I take notes of everything, then what's important? Check one item and retrieve it. But I guess retrieve it when you next find a code check. That's... Oh, we can't be stuck. We have to use our gem. Yeah, to rub through. Oh no, not Zoltar. Might be tiny. Like a huge jukeboxy thing. Coins. These. So much money. I can afford to go through the chapel at least 14 times.
was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Do I want to awaken you?
You find yourself
oh no!
With the great Alzara.
The great Alzara, welcome in, Death Diner.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
You arrive at a time.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
His blueprints.
He is looking
free.
for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Got a raid and run. Pat, thank you, and Marion, everybody. I understand, it's so late there. I'm glad you were back streaming again. I'm gonna check out what you
have heard here has been foreseen.
This is a very mysterious cutscene that just appeared. Okay, Alzara.
The dawn of the following day.
Please go and give
nothing more
Death Diner follow. I don't know what happened there. This is the third day of blueprints, and you go around trying to find your way around this house, unlocking rooms. I know it's a puzzly roguelike game, so every day is a new path for you to find and wonder. It's not been jam-packed full of puzzles like I maybe imagined. But let me give a shout out to Mary Amber, who's always part of the team with Dev Diner and with Reality Crafters. Mary Amber's own channel as well, so it's, they've got many pies and many cats, with no flags tied to them as far as I know. With the gentle low hum comes with it as well. And in Total Q, you've seen a few people play it. You've seen, yeah, it's cool. But I don't know how insidious it is. But I feel like everybody said you need to take like proper notes, real, like pen and paper or Google Docs, and lots of screenshots. But I'm gonna discover what I should have been doing after I get to the point where I'm stuck. Like, so you draft a room like this nook here, and it could have a door going this way and that way. So say I didn't have any more exits, I couldn't go any further because I've got no more doorways to go through. This wall down here, I can't get out from these rooms. So I've got to make it my path along here, unless I can connect it back down. But you have, yeah, items to think about. You end up playing off stream to avoid risking spoilery stuff. Yeah, it's, I don't know what is gonna, or how long it's gonna take me. But I was like the Zoltan machine here. Yeah, what were you doing today, or what was Pan up to? Books down here. I can't crouch or jump, sadly. But TwitchCon was fantastic. I know you only managed to make it out to the 2018 one, I think. But it's still such a great way to connect with your friends and your random people you haven't met yet, who like know exactly what you're talking about when you talk about streamer things. It's so great to have just that basic familiarity. Community. Are these diamonds like 2 of diamonds, queen of diamonds? Right, there's a queen of diamonds in the hallway. The queen. Yeah. That fish a queen. Overarching. It's the queen. The queen on television. Be a queen in a chess set. But there's no backgammon checkers. Bishop. And this is like a chessboard floor. So if I found a queen, is queen the lampshade? Is the queen? If I take the hat off, will the queen? I'm reading too much into it all. Right, now we found a way out of a rumpus room now. We got a lot of coins. You know, yeah. So we get to draft this door. The meta classes, more meta classes coding. Yeah, these sponsor Twitch favorite classes. Yes, that's an awesome project. We down to one more key. Oh, we get a puzzle in the billiard room. Buy foods. Billiard room takes us the right direction, but if we get to level 8, we can unlock dinner. Billiard room is like our best shot. And it's got a puzzle piece. Worlds. Fly the world. 8 billions. You don't get like a mini game. Like, are these planets now? Playing pool with planets. Like dwarf style. 1. That 9. 1976. 53. Always feel like how's that one on the table? The yellow stripe and a yellow stripe. 13. That extra set. 8 and a 5. 15. Go ahead, take coins. Bonus souls. Loot down props, we can't drink any of it. Go darts. Plus, oh no, this is 10, but 10, remember 10? Dog tag 10. Wait, what are we doing? We're inputting balls. Make a number. Darts often is like 501, 101. Starting number. One. 12. Well, I could do the maths. 12 and treble 10. 42. Oh, back to 10. Was I doing it right? 6. Why did I... 6 and 5 does make 11. Why did I go to 11 randomly, though? Without having any concept of what I was doing. How did that work out? I wasn't looking at it. My subconscious was like, oh yeah, I see what's going on. Won't be 11 there. Can I go inside? If you go into the... Because 42 is 3 times 14. So I need treble 14. I don't know how to get into the trebles. Oh. I'm using a mouse because spinning around takes too long. This bit counts as 12, this bit counts as 3 times, so that's 42. Oh, are we minusing? Are we doing the figures up here? 5 plus 6 is 11. Yeah. It would have to be 30 minus 12 though, so it's 18. I think the yellow is just indicates what it's the section with 3 times. Because there'd be a different color on the dartboard. But this is not necessarily darty clue. If it's 12 minus 10, it would be 2. Oh, it is 12 minus 10. Nothing to do for trebles. So it'd be like the first 12, is it times? What's the next one? Multiplied by... Well, 8 times 10 is not working. Unless it's 2 times 8 is 16. Do we keep starting at the top each time? The 10 was on its own, just 10. 6 and a 5. 6 plus 5 is 11. And it was 10 minus 8 is 2. 8 on a tab. Or 24 tab. It's all part of the same sequence. Go tab. Plus. Six? If it's a 6, I've got it. Oh. So yeah, adding, you might be right with the alt blocker. Adding would be blue. So you add those 2, get 11. And you add a 12, you subtract a 10. You add a 10, subtract a 2, subtract an 8. And then you add 2, this must be multiplied by 6. And then you multiply it by 2, add 17, do 15, you get 4. Done it! Thank you for getting me off the trebles, old Plunker. Too much bullseye, definitely. You know what though? All those days I've been doing this Sky mental arithmetic, it's really paying off. Really paying off big time. Been training me up well. We got 2 keys in the billiard room, and we go north. This is only the 3rd run. 3rd day. And we get places. No, we have to go to the courtyards. We must get to level 8. Even though we have no gems left. Dodo Q posted it as well. Yes. Thank you for both of you. This? Why have we dice that I can't pick up? Oh, it's your Q. If I have a locked door to the antechamber courtyard, then I can actually get to a place. And I have the security turned off as low as it can be. If I get a breaker room, I can disable the power, which should make all the locked doors become unlocked. I'm actually like I know what I'm doing. I need to go back to the dining room. If we can get something out of the courtyards, and I can go back and get more steps. Get a dinner. Why is it all locked and powered and that's not good? No. But I need that. Where can I find an electronic keycard? Can I buy one? Okay. Yes, the important thing is we got away without cheating. Oh, look at this. No. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. An item like a security keycard. Right? Can I just wander into this room and pick up a keycard? I'm not getting stuck in the laboratory here. No pads, pens. Something on there is red, which I should not believe. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. Oh. Oh. So I need to be doing other things in other rooms. Or is this lie? This is a lie, though. Now I only have 9,998 possibilities of what a safe code is. Right? Or is it upside down? Is it back to front? If I'm going back, take a track of the safe code, but it's a lie. Just in case it's not a lie, though. Number 9083. Reminder, after a meeting, adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Wow, actual readable things here. Oh, just that one. With the office safe, not the bedroom safe. Okay, we got one more way to maybe get to the north. I've got no keys left. I've got 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get back to the entrance hall. I think I've got to go back. Or I could go south. But then I can't go back if I go forward. Get 10 steps in the bedroom. And go to the boudoir. Get a few steps. That's boudoir I have to safe into. Boudoir gets me 10 steps is 10 steps though. I could find the key in the boudoir maybe. this picture with the safe. Did a clue like the safe code would be Christmas? I'm genius. I even use the American. No, I didn't. I used the English Christmas date format. Wow. Wow. Now we get a 4. Herbert. Just make sure to clip any cool moments like that, because I don't know if we'll ever get any good ones like that again. I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details. If you were on ad break, oh no. On Marion's disappearance from public record. It's no surprise to me that a royal court wants this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece. You would play the king's scullion, stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. He gave up her family, her fortune, her life. All you can do is think of your name. Marianne. You've never had a family name, nor fortune of my own. I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment. Make the same sacrifices she did. For the love of God, do not buy that same display of weakness. Clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause. But she forfeited everything. To further, our countrymen must be made aware of the price he paid. Made to see the colour of a flag she flew. She rode into the darkness for 100 nights. To deny her story. To deny her life. And through your silence, you bless this betrayal on our son Simon, your heir. Uh-oh. Our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies. Will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Welcome, sorry about the adverts there. I had a massive big brain moment. And unlocked the safe. Needless to say, we will not hear from us coming Christmas this year, Daniel. What? I am Simon. Right. What is this for? Would I never get to see this again? Unless I find this room again. But now I know the safe number though. I picked up a gem. I have 1 key. We have a chance to get along the boudoir. So I use this key, or I do is in the courtyard. I can't use the courtyard key. The conference room could get me left. I need to go all the way back to the hallway and work my way through. I got 37 steps. It would take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get back to the hallway. And then 12 to get back. Jamfa, please enjoy a good sleep. Rest your brain. Yeah, I dug out this blueprints crown, especially for this game. I should have done more digging in the hallway entrance, at least to see what room I was making as I was going by. If I go all the way back, I've like I'll get more rooms, right? I'll be able to buy more. I can't spend my key till I come back in desperation. I'm saving my key. We're going back. Going back. Man. One shy of getting some nice dining room. I wanted to come back, get a dinner. We didn't make it to level 8. That was a side exit. Yeah. That leads nowhere. Building room. Check. Nothing has been left around. Go through here, the observatory, pantry. Passageway. No! 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 Why are they blocked? I thought being right at the start, it would at least give me like a free run. I can't back out of this now. Can't redraw. Boo, boo to a goose. The room it counts as 2 bedrooms. Passageway. At least I get more steps. It's a new room. It's a new discovery. We can't be expected to solve everything in one go. So much banana action. Yeah, so at TwitchCon, my first night was in a hostel. Oh, it's a little, can we feed it stuff? Who's looking after this? Hamster. In my dorm, I had a top bunk, but I had to clamber up. The ladder didn't start on the floor. The ladder started like here, which is all right climbing up, but climbing down, I couldn't step down. I had to jump every time, which is great in the middle of the night. Try not to make any noise. But all that clambering paid off because I needed to do parkour on the next day, and I did it without hesitation. I just had to climb over a fence to get off a road, get to a park, to meet Anna, sound experiment for the first time, and to head off to a lovely little do up in the Euromast. Today's a good day because Simon's a cat and he's not as much fun as my friends. Uh-oh. I will not have to share my toys, and I will have not to share my room, not have to share my snacks. Having a young brother, it's not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because it's camp. Wow. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I'm starting to see Herbie's side of things, though. Oh my goodness. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. Finding me things to do. He also flew my model airplane for bushes outside. But I got it back. If he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any... Oh no. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is good because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today's a good day because my brother returned from college. I finally get to return him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hope you find it hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how I survived sharing a room. All the things being said, I would still rather have had a sister. Welcome home, Simon. Oh, that's some beef there. To be fair, I can't get Rubik's Cube. Okay. Yeah, it's bull. Imagine if he rolled fast enough and a message appeared written on the slats, but you could only read it as he was spinning it. That would be a great puzzle. That's the kind of puzzle I'd put in. I apologize for not doing the raid song. That raided as well, but I was so distracted by the cutscene that was happening, knowing that it might not happen again. Might only have one shot at gleaning. Plus puzzles like this, like with wooden boxes that don't quite unlock. What have you been filming as well? Yeah, I think we're just stuck though. Dual campfire. Always a good idea. I'll find something for you, don't worry. Little drink too. Look at it. Oh, he just wants a little snack. Little pets. Oh. Look, the chapel. Is that locked? That is our other way out. I just found another way out of the chapel. I think it was locked though. This is now all done. We did get some more energy thanks to the bedroom. Go out here. Go out here. Remember those 5 ones we used up at starts? Looks like an 8 or a 9. But it was letters though. So it must be an S. Maybe it's a word. Not dinner for me. No, I went the wrong way. wasted a. Oh no, I really did go the wrong way. Well, we're either stuck, or we're stuck, or we're in a dark room. At least it gives us 2 rooms, as long as they're not locked. Get to look around before I go out. Oh, check. Oh, I can leave an item there. Use my key. I'll claim. Say goodbye to my sleep mask. You can retrieve this item any day you have a code check in your house. Okay, we'll go anywhere. I can unlock the room next to the dark room, or I can unlock the room next to the conference room. I came here looking for more keys. Or I can unlock a room next to the boudoir. The dark room might give me a thing with keys in it. The boudoir thing, I don't know. Conference room, I don't know. If I can get to level 8. Conference room is the only way. Gotta try it. Got enough steps to get there. Imagine I got a shop though. Something I could buy. Can I find a new room? Go check. Spend this key here. Spend a penny. Security tells me I was no. Got missed. Go through courtyards. Didn't find a key card either. Maybe I found a key card in this final room. Either a key or a key card. Green rooms do not cost things to draft. I get 3 keys. Garage. But I'll run out of steps to go back and use the keys now. Boudoir could use 1 key. Gems for keys. Could buy things and then code check them? No, that's too far. I get the keys, and I just disable them right now because I feel like this is gonna end pretty soon because I'm running out of places to go. It's gonna be my last one for the day though. So yeah, it's just for the last bit of stream. Thank you for checking in though. I think I can't turn right in any of these. I got 12 coins to buy something, but a magnifying glass isn't gonna help me here. I'm gonna do the garage. Let's see, a new room. And this has all been great. Seen so many new stuff, new rooms. First off, this is the 3rd time this month. Unit carving guard. Your services is required. I don't care how long you've been driving. His lordship, your absence must be accounted for. This is Babbage. Good stuff for driving. That looks like half of a password for a security code, right? SWNSNG, or maybe, I don't know. Any letters. Could this be like family name? They're not super big on cryptic passwords. Two, 3. I need a key card though. I need to find a bedroom with a key card in it. Get more steps. Oh. I guess the garage has to be on the edge of the house, so. So now we can use the key here. Less likely to find items laying around. Adds locker room and sauna and pump room. That's no good for me though. I've got no drafts, no gems. I could hit breaker box. If that disable the... I don't think I did it right in the security room. Maze chamber would let me see at least 2 more rooms. Breaker box would be all or nothing, make or break. I could delete the card access. I think that's what I could try. haven't tried. I can't go anywhere other than through my courtyard now. I don't know how it works. Oh, wait. I mean, it's off. I can just walk through. Do I need to do anything else? Dark room. Garage. What are these facts good for? I mean, what's it red? What is VAC? Do I do nothing? Purely the keycard entry system being off. Gonna let me through the door. Can't go back to the dark room. 9. Too far to go. I can't even go back and get my dinner. It's a shame. Seven locked doors. Do I have I've got locks. I've got locks. I've got keys. I did it. We're making it happen. Oh, 7 locked doors doesn't include thingy. I've got 6 steps. Is one of these a way to get through? 1, 2, 3. I could use all my steps to go back to the dining room. And if I eat food, I get more steps, right? Could unlock one of these doors. Got 2 and 6 doors I could try and unlock. Or I could go and eat the dinner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I enter the dining room on 0, does it mean I just can't leave, or does it immediately end the day? I'll be in the dining room with 0 steps. I want to eat dinner. I'm not ready for whatever's going on in these rooms. Pretty sure. Whatever's in these doors. But at least I can eat. If I eat dinner, I can come back. I think I eat dinner and have enough steps to get back here and be in the same situation, but at least I'll have had dinner. Let's discover. We need to find out for science. So down to the billiard room. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that's fair. No, no. No. It was a cake. Cake. That's a lot of steps, though. 11 new rooms, 28 total rooms. I'd be happy with that. Get into the utility closet and the security room. Disabling. I needed all of those things done to get to the Great Hall. And we found those keys in the garage. I'm happy with that. It's only my 3rd day, so I didn't really get into the antechamber, so it's the first time getting anywhere near any of that. The 6 doors. Now I know what to be ready for, at least a little bit. It's very fun. Let's save and quit. It's only my first time, so we don't want to ruin the whole game in one day. Got to give ourselves a few weeks before we get to the end game, surely. That's you got frustrated until day 7. I got a good path somehow. I got things aligned early on, I guess. But we were just having a look at this earlier on. This was me at TwitchCon.
Hi, I'm Sand Experiment, and today I'm happy to say thank you to my mod, Umopa. Oh, wait! It's bent upside down! Thank you!
Hi everyone, I'm mcross07. My moderator couldn't be here today, but it's Star Wars Lady. If I told you everything she has done, not just for me, but the community, this will become the closing ceremony. So thank you very much, and please don't ever leave me.
Woohoo! You got a nice new mode for me too. Yeah, this.
So
all I knew was there'd be a surprise, and then when we got meet up in the morning, then they said. And this is the part where you're going to walk up on stage. We just want to practice, have a little test. So, you walk up in this order, stand next to your ambassador who you mod for. And then they still didn't say what was going to happen. We were just going to walk up on stage and the ambassador was going to say something. That's as much as we knew. I was terrified. But my hair would be like sticking up at the back or something. It turned out pretty well though. But everyone, we had like a mixer the day before with the ambassadors and the other mods. So we all got to kind of chat to each other, unsure of what was going on, but we were all like supporting each other really well. It was so much. It was so amazing. It wasn't Daughter Q. It's sitting currently in Avery's house. It's gonna get posted back. Hopefully, we're going to get it shipped over. But it was a Sunday the day after, and trying to arrange how to get a sword home on a Sunday was not a plan. But thankfully Avery was like, yeah, you can drop it off at my house. I'll keep it safe. Exactly. Alright, this is on YouTube. I've made remotes. I haven't finished posting stuff to Umo on tour. But if you want to see some of the travels, Discord, I'm going to drop some more of the lore. And you see my parkour activities as well. It's so much went on, I can't even get through it all. Could make like a whole film about it. But I'll talk through it in the Discord, and in a future stream we can like go through some of the pictures and stuff. I just want to get a start on Blueprints because I've been waiting a long time to try it. So with the
and with that, it's time to begin our TwitchCon weekend. Thank you all for being here. Have a great time. Looking forward to seeing all of you.
Alright, we use this music to play us off. We'll try and find somebody to go and raids. So Namibia, as I said earlier, Namibia is existing in Street View, but it's not part of the Explorer mode yet. So in like a few days' time, expect there to be a new 25 case in Namibia stream. Once GeoGuessr get the things all ready to go. Until then, I'm kind of keeping a blind eye on looking at any Namibia because I want it to be fresh. And it's always a problem trying to raid people in puzzle games. I don't really want to raid any Blueprints players because they're all going to be further ahead for me. But we go and say hello to Credulous. He's not playing Blueprints. He's just started some Marbles on streams. He's having a good time over. Thank you, Metal. Great to see you. Yes, we got back safely. The sword is gonna come at a later date. But we've just been enjoying a bit of Blueprints here. Sander, I met at the after party, the music after party, and I'm glad you got home safe as well. For a look with, he was doing what I've done in the past, which is like just stay out all night until the first train comes. It's a legit plan. It does work. That's good to see you. Be back when I'll do some more GeoGuessr for a little bit later on in the week. Yeah, Nan's also over. I mean, sometimes you're doing it deliberately, but with the UK, with the trains here, sometimes it just happens. Trains don't show up. Never mind you staying out late. Alright, let's go big hey to Credulous. Got the raid call of the sub raid. It feels my time zone is slowly shifting back as well to Pacific Coast USA. Now I could like sleep in the afternoon again and stay up until 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's time is a lovely wibbly thing. Jordan Q, get your sleep now and wake up and finish the final finishings that need to be finished.